Stream Elements says, Platinum at 1841 is now live. Streaming Crusader Kings 3, sorry about last night, let's start a new player for CK3.
Shadow Creek 737 just redeemed hydrate.
Hello.
From One-Handed Misfit.
Hey, One Hand, how are ya? Alrighty. Ha. Nope, it's just gonna move, that's okay. We'll get rid of the starting soon.
One-Handed Misfit just redeemed posture check.
Ouch! I just hit my own computer. That fixed the poster. Okay, so we said Lenka, right? I'm actually happy that I found it right away this time. We're going to create our own ruler. Let's randomize the name. There we go. We're gonna go female. We're gonna bring down her age because I think we said we wanted her between 17 and 18. I know I don't have my webcam on right now. I'm like full blown in PJs. I was like, I'm just gonna stay in PJs and wrap myself up. And so, no camera today. Let's randomize appearance. Oh, she's kind of pretty. Down a little bit. Okay.
One-Handed Misfit says, she's been thinking about Mahasi all day.
Yeah, it's why I have the little mushroom up there with the loading thing. Oh, you've been thinking about Moxie all day too. Okay.
One-Handed Misfit says, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so do we remember we wanted her to be soldier, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because we wanted her to expand. Are you finally free?
One-Handed Misfit says, I have. LOL, I'm ready to get off work so I can play more.
Oh, I don't blame you. Are you still working? You're still with the teenagers? Okay, if I wasn't mistaken, I think we wanted to go warrior. Personality traits. We wanted this one. We wanted that one. If I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I'm just writing it down.
One-Handed Misfit says, yeah, we close in an hour. I got a good team I can stand tonight.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so we're going with that one. We're doing diligent. I feel like we wanted another one, didn't we? Was it vengeful? I can't remember.
One-handed misfit says, I have to be up early. Going to Michigan with BFF.
Nice. Okay, we want the bunny. Where's the bunny? You excited? Oh yeah, you're off for the next couple days, aren't you?
One-handed misfit says,
Nice. Good for you. It's always nice to get away. Okay, so personality we got. I feel like there's another one that we talked about, but I can't remember. Whee! Sorry, my chair keeps spinning. I know the house is a little awkward, so. So, other traits. As we like, we're going to stick with the bunny. I know the education, we wanted a military trait, but like I feel like I could probably
One-handed misfit says, alright, gonna try and get outta here quick. I'll hop back in when I can.
Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Have fun at work. Don't let Moxie distract you too much. Okay, so education, we're going with military. Yeah.
Waterwaita says, hello.
Hello, how are ya?
Waterwaita says, 4-star is a bit much at.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Let's do 3. Do you remember what
Waterwaita says, I'm going very good seeing you live.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I know. I was supposed to be on yesterday, but I ended up spending time with my brothers. Because they all came out of hiding, so I wasn't going to say no to that. Okay, so we have...
Waterwaita says, that's nice.
Yeah. How was your weekend? Okay. So we did Diligent, we done Grievous. What was the other personality trait we wanted? Because I feel like there was another one.
Waterwaita says, it's gone well. I hope this doesn't interrupt you.
No.
Waterwaita says, maybe temperate? Patient?
Oh, okay, there we go. No, it doesn't interrupt. We said temperate, yeah. And then we'll do patient. Feel like we don't really need to do lustful.
Waterwaita says, spend the rest on an inheritable trait?
Yeah, the other trait, right? So we have... Well, we haven't done this yet. And if she's going to be... Yeah, we should bring up power.
Waterwaita says, she's built for fighting yet?
Yep, that's the plan. So she'll have a high martial, Average, diplomacy, stewardship. I don't really care about this one.
Waterweda says, give her better learning so her kids can be better one day better. Waterweda says, under her asterisk.
Nope, there we go. I'm gonna go a little bit higher with the power as well. And then...
Waterweda says, I have a better idea, replace patient and lower learning and give her a intelligence trait.
So, lower learning. And give her an yeah, okay, yeah. No, I see what you mean. That's probably a better idea as well. I'm in the wrong spot. Intelligence. Oh, sorry. In traits. Wise.
Waterweda says, no, you were right the first time, in the other traits.
Yeah, in the other traits. I realized that and then I backed out and then went back again and yeah. There we go. If I do this and just give her the quick one, we still want to be able to have that. So what we'll do is we'll change our education to a tough soldier. Keep power up. Martial up. We'll go one down on that one. I'll go a bit down on power. And I think that would be good, isn't it?
Waterweda says, awesome.
Awesome, okay. And then... I'm just writing these down so I remember for next time, because I feel like we're going to be staying in this area for the next little bit. Try to work on it.
Waterweda says, check our Buddhist faith because we could go for a better sect.
So we have Buddhists, right? Or do we want to choose a different faith? Because she does have the Buddhist one already.
Waterweda says, keep it Buddhist, but a different type of Buddhist.
Different type, okay. No head of faith. Ninth century, Chinese. Preacher, listener.
Waterweda says, esotericism is good with literalism.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, why am I thinking it's different? I don't think I see it here.
Waterweda says, the Nangshua.
The Ningxua.
Waterweda says, the yellow/green wheel.
That one. There we go. So there is no head of faith. Which is fine. Okay. Perfect. And we did a quick one.
Waterweda says, oh, I thought that had both literalism and esotericism. I swear I saw something like that, but I'm probably wrong.
Yeah. Well, we can look. Right, we have time. So this one, what are we looking for? One's own path to finding a simpler way and experiencing.
Waterweda says, literalism, esotericism.
Okay. So that one only has one. That has none. That got none. That got none. Got none. That has one. Here we go, this one. Because that has both of them, right?
Water Weta says, that has both.
Yep, that has both. So we'll do that one. And then we'll write down faith.
Water Weta says, I knew you were right, W.
Alright, perfect. Faith is going to be B. And then path of it is P-U-N-D-A-R-I-K-A. So I know for next time. I think we should be, yeah, good now. So we will have to end up getting married for this character and stuff, but we'll see how it goes. But I think this is the one that we want.
Water Weta says, esotericism makes wise man traits virtuous and literalism makes learning education virtuous. T.O. Water Weta says, 2 asterisk.
Nice. Okay, perfect. So that is exactly what we need. That is exactly what we're going for. Perfect. Alrighty. We're gonna hit finalize. Every faith prefers male rulers. That's okay. We're going to hit start. Oh, what a pretty place.
Water Weta says, the patriarchy needs a mother figure so it'll see it's wrong.
Yeah. So it's telling me I have too many.
Water Weta says, it has a unique building also.
So it does say that I have too much of that. Let your vassals rule over some of your domain. But I don't really want to yet. So I don't really have vassals. We're going to choose the martial life. Rule to make all aspects of the realm. I'm gonna go with this one. Not part of my dynasty, so we can go here. We'll go titles. Inside. Can I do the Dutchery? I don't have enough gold, but I could.
Water Weta says, get a husband with good stewardship and get him to managing the land?
I think that's the plan. Okay, so find a husband. We're going to make sure it's marital. We want by steward.
Water Weta says, or maybe get somebody with high learning so he can educate your kids well.
That too, so we can look for both. We got Jewish, Hindu. I don't think we're gonna find anyone with the same faith.
Water Weta says, get that beautiful guy.
Which beautiful guy?
Water Weta says, inheritable traits are peak.
Yes, okay. This one. So he's Punjabi, He's lazy though. Here. Let's go here.
Water Weta says, he may not like us but he'll see.
Yes. Let's also try...
Water Weta says, he's just a breeding bull, that lazy is met.
Fair. His learning skills is poor though.
Water Weta
so-
says, we can have secondary spouses also.
Perfect. So our stewardship is 14. I'm gonna lose a bunch of that though.
Water Weta says, dear God, his intrigue is debilitating.
Right? Let's find a secondary spouse. And for the secondary spouse, we'll go smart. Go him. But I lose that much too. We need to get some of that pristine though. 12 and 1. There we go. Okay, wait, we'll just do one spouse for now. Of course he won't like me. Oh, he likes me now. Perfect.
Water Weta says, get that army up in rating, right?
Yep. Military, click, allow, allow. We're gonna go to you. Oh, perfect.
Water Weta says, and station them.
Yes. So we're gonna sway you. Go here.
Water Weta says, that guy is a great educator in the future.
Yes. We're gonna upsize you. Oh, we can't. We don't got money for that. But that's okay.
Water Weta says, not a single infantry unit?
Weird. It says I have no available spouse. Bowman, light footman. War
Water
elephant.
Weta says, get the marshal on the levees also.
Marshal.
Water Weta says, war elephants?
Yeah, war elephants. Gotta work on bringing that up. Those are right. My marshal does not like me either. We're gonna unpause for right now. Why can't I go raiding? No raiding is allowed here. We can only raise local armies.
Water Weta says, the Pakes you have no unfavorable terrain. Water Weta says, oh Buddhism.
Yeah, Buddhism. Can't do that, but we can go to war. Which one were you talking about? So we got 2 bowmen. We don't have pikes, so we should be good. We got an LD font.
Waterweda says, the bowmen are called pakes.
Oh, are you telling me to get them? Oh, right, okay. So what we can do is we can switch.
Waterweda says, oh no, just that they have no bad terrain bombus.
Yeah.
Waterweda says, bonus asterisk.
We can destroy that. We want these ones. Yes. There we go. So it says no available spouse. In order to serve a ruler. Weird. Am I still trying to sway you? Okay. Ooh, I need to get you out. I don't care if that guy loses opinion on me. Because at the end of the day, I need to do that.
Waterweda says, that steward is met.
Yeah, exactly. So it was time to get a new one. Please don't act up, computer. I would love it if you just work. I think I'm crashing.
Waterweda says, focus on converting your land to your faith, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's...
Waterweda says, if you crash, that character is not meant to be.
Exactly. So we'll try a different one. We'll redo it. At least I have all my skills written down. So do we want to get rid of Buddhism?
Waterweda says, this time, no. Dharmic tenet in faith.
Okay. Is that the actual faith or is that the type of...
Waterweda says, the Dharmic tenet makes it so you can't raid or declare holy wars.
Alright, so this time we're not going to do that faith. So we're going to try to find a faith that will let us, do wars. And then slowly convert everyone to our faith. I think I picked a good logo. Thank you for the lurk. I don't think I actually have a sound effect for that one. I should put a sound effect, but I don't know which one.
Waterweda says,
Yeah, it likes to take its time loading. Whee! gotta stop saying we when my chair moves. Sometimes this game takes a while to load. Hopefully it doesn't take a ridiculous amount of time. Initializing. Come on, computer. Load the game.
Waterweda says, should we go with a Hindu faith?
Ooh, we could. Because at least with that one, we'd be able to do wars. Would we be able to raid? We'll check. It would make it easier to find a spouse. Sorry, playing with my pen. I would be so happy if it loads. We only made it like 30 minutes.
Waterweda says, we could do either Srikula Shaktism if we choose patient because it makes patient a virtue.
Ooh, we could. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, perfect. I hear noise. That means it's working.
Waterweda says, or Calicula Shaktism for making wiseman traits virtuous.
Alright, then we'll take a look. We'll go new game. Hit this place. Play as our own
Waterweda says,
ruler.
I only say those two because men and women are equal also.
Oh, perfect. That might actually be better. Okay. Let's go back here. We're going to create our own ruler. Bring you down to 17. Fix your weight.
Waterweda says, Hindu with the purple or cyan/light blue symbol.
Hindu, okay. Hinduism with the purple. This one, right?
Waterweda says, both have reincarnation.
They do. Standing.
Waterweda says, inner journey if we were patient, esotericism if we were getting a wiseman trait.
Okay, so we'll do inner journey. Huh! My dear, let's give you some meat on your bones. My goodness.
Water Veda says, "Dear Hindu gods, what is that?"
Right? A very starved child, that is what that is. Alrighty. We're gonna go here for personalities. Patience. Do I have diligence on there yet? Nope. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Water Veda says, "I have an idea for our culture."
Huh. What's the idea? Give me the bunny. Where is the bunny? Bunny. Okay, so we gotta get rid of one of these. I'll get rid of that one. We need a better power. We'll switch this one to tough soldier.
Water Veda says, "Rajathangshi has warrior culture, and Sinhala has city keepers."
Stream Elements
Okay.
says, having even more fun and a great
That makes
time,
sense.
want to share some love? It's free to subscribe with Prime. My heart will burst with joy even if you can't. I love that you're here to support me.
The reason why I want Stirship to be a little bit higher is so that way I can have more land. We're going more military. I'll do one lower. We'll see if that works. Start this game. Okay, so we just have a couple extras that we shouldn't have, but that should be okay.
Water Veda says, "Yet."
Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's pick our path as we like. We can only do fighting. We can't do raids, but that is okay.
Water
Let's
Veda
check
says,
out.
"Now we just gotta hope for fellers with inheritable traits."
Yes. What skill are you? Oh, you're going there, so we're gonna actually swap you. We're going to assign you.
Water Veda says, "Wait, do we have elephants?"
We got an elephant there.
Water Veda says, "There's a culture that makes them really strong."
We do have we do have war elephants, but we don't have this yet. Or like enough monies, but we can technically get them. So we just have to save up 400 coins. And then we can get the war elements. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. So we're gonna convert. That's gonna take 10 years, but that's okay.
Waterweda says, if that elephant is a thing of elephantry, it can get a development bonus. A lot of stuff to this game surprisingly.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Okay, perfect then. What can you do? We're gonna get you to do that. Okay, perfect, sorry. We have control. You're gonna tell me if there's anything going on in my court. You're gonna start training.
Waterweda says, promote your own culture and faith in your land.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. So I'm converting faith in my country. I have him promoting culture acceptance over here.
Waterweda says, smart.
Yeah, so that should work. Now we gotta find a husband. Let's try to find one with a very high stewardship. So we could do him. We aren't doing you, because we don't need a lunatic. Or one of you. We're not putting ugly into our traits. Dwarf. Okay, so we got nothing good. There we go, we'll do that. Perfect. We're gonna add him.
Waterweda says, awesome sauce.
There we go. We're adding him to Stewart. There. Perfect. So technically we only have one extra.
Waterweda says, CK3 eugenics program is gonna be great for outcomes.
Stream Elements says, hello everyone, I hope you're all having a great time.
Okay, perfect.
If you are, why not follow? That way you get to come hang out with everyone.
Waterweda says, our marshal is excellent.
Oh, I think so too. Can I do a duchy? Not yet, so that will be... almost there, but we can do a duchy to both of those, which is good. I am kind of worried that's coming towards us.
Waterweda says,
think it is.
focus on building our land up first, and if they come, we can easily defend while they're attacking.
Exactly. I think we're good. They're going somewhere else. So we have for conversion here. That there. We're not so bad now. We're at least getting money from places, which is good. I'm going to hit this. What we're going to do is learn his language so we can try to get Ceylon. Okay, I never knew I could do that. Husband. Huh. Is that new? Or did I just never know? We're not doing a primogrid. Not gonna do a feast. We're gonna work on trying to make money. Okay, so that should be going. Our council, he has 7 years left. He has 23 days. Why are you pissed off at me? Or you can organize the army then. Very well, you know best. Aha! No. Sorry, I'm not paying that amount of money for that. Why does he have no... Why did you go down?
Waterwaita says, high off that elephant shite if he thinks we were giving 100 gold.
Exactly. He's high off of his, elephant shit if he thinks I'm gonna give him 172. Do they think it just grows on money? Like on trees? No.
Waterwaita says, who are these people thinking they are LUL?
Right? They all went down for likes when they realized who I married. Oh, that would be why.
Waterwaita says, they should be giving us this gold.
Exactly. We're their whatever we are. Kingdom? So does that make me queen? Yeah, that would make me a queen, right?
Waterwaita says, we also have very high stewardship.
Exactly. Find a secret there, my friend.
Waterwaita says, yup, a queen.
Yeah, I would be a queen. I think I'm a nice one so far. Okay, we're almost there to make that into a duchy.
Waterwaita says, so far at least. Should we focus on building money things or titles?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so we've done that. We're gonna sway you. Because I know I'm technically losing money by having multiple domains when I need only a certain amount of domains. What targets now? What did I do to you?
Waterwaita says, peasant rabble.
Thanks, Shadow.
Shadow Creek 737 just redeemed hydrate.
Wonder how I could
Waterwaita
fix
says,
that.
because you're a Hindu in Buddhist land.
That makes sense. And I'm doing convert there. Oh, cool.
Waterwaita says, station your units also.
Yeah. So I should station these. another rally point here. Yeah, I know. How do I station them to holds again?
Waterweda says, it's that 2 arrows button below where you disband them. Waterweda says, on the unit themselves.
Oh, okay, thank you. There we go.
Waterweda says, you can make them all rally at the same point together also.
Oh, perfect.
Stream
So
Elements
they're
says,
stationed.
join me on Discord. https://discord.gg/uduwvgtgeu. That way, you can stay up to date on what's going on. Don't forget to share your pet pics.
There we go. So I have men stationed there. What we're going to do is we're going to move this rally point there. Move this rally point here. And then we'll keep that rally point there. I know face. What is it, the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. They're probably upset because I stationed people there. Wait, was that a bad place to station that? No, it should be fine. It literally was saying that it should be up high.
Waterweda says, they're just sectarian. Waterweda says, means they're religiously racist.
Perfect. So I should have actually got rid of that. Put them there instead. To be on the safe side. And slowly get them. And then if I go here, we'll start training. He found nothing, but he don't like me. Okay, so we can finally do this.
Waterweda says, WTF happening up north of you.
This place? They're going into war. Like, they're all fighting. I'm just kind of letting them do their own thing. And just kind of focus on mine for this moment.
Waterweda says, I have an idea.
Yeah.
See if there's anyone willing to become your vassal.
To get rid of that one, right? And then we give them that area. Okay. Council. Let's go here. Realm. Subjects law. Secession.
Waterweda says, I meant outside, but I'd say give your most rebellious region to a vassal.
That's fair. Ooh. Good, we're with child. I don't know which one would be my most rebellious region. It would be this one, wouldn't it? Oh, they're starting to be okay with me.
Waterweda says, yup.
Yeah. Whoo! Whoa! Did that make him like me? What? Or did that make it worse? Worse.
Waterweda says, he dislikes you massively.
Yeah.
Waterweda says, okay, not massively but equim.
Yeah. All because I got pregnant, he just started hating me more. I'm like, okay, so let's do this.
Waterweda says, can we make your secondary husbands council members?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. See if I can, because
Waterweda says, imagine everyone that helps you rule is everyone you're married to.
that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't think I can get rid of him, can I? Oh, you hate me even more. I could probably do him. Or I can do
Waterweda
him.
says, yeah, no getting rid of the Buddhist or whatever that guy is guy.
Yeah, sadly. So I just gotta make him like me more. But he's pissed off. Why? Because I'm pregnant. It's gonna be impossible to make these people happy.
Waterweda says, but at least he's somewhat good at his job.
Right? So he is a powerful vessel. He is a powerful vessel. But it's just like... yeah.
Waterweda says, when they have negative relations with you before you marry them, I think it increases by 20 or something after.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And usually they like you a little bit more. I could always go him because he's already my counselor. He would accept. I should just marry them all. But get a better
Waterweda says, holy.
Holy what? I don't want him. I could get rid of him.
Waterweda says, is that 30 learning?
Him? 10. Where did you see her 30? Him? 12.
Waterweda says, oh, bad quality phone resolution.
Oh, no, that's fair. I could do him, make him my vassal, make him like me. But it just like... I almost want to get rid of him. Just because he's so low.
Waterweda says, get new people to replace your current steward?
That's kind of what I'm thinking, but... Could always do him, because at least he would be close to the same religion. So he's accepted. Perfect. Switch him out. Why can't I switch him out for him?
Waterweda says, keep the marshal.
Yeah, that's the plan, is keep the marshal. But like, why can't I switch him out? I can't switch him out.
Waterweda says, is it in his vassal contract to stay in court?
This one? Or this one? It could be. Yeah, he must remain on the council.
Waterweda says, your steward.
Yeah, he has to stay on the council. I should have married the steward instead. Damn. Because I can only have two more husbands.
Waterweda says, yet I'd say replace your spymaster.
Yeah. You know what? Let's see, arranged marriage. Because then he has a chance of liking me a little better. Because I can't get rid of him. And that's his highest one, so send him the proposal.
Waterweda says, replace spymaster with a husband and keep the marshal a non-husband position, or else you'll always get stress from a dead husband, right?
Yeah. So the marshal will be a non-husband. And that's what he is. Oh shit, he has to stay in a council position.
Waterweda says, or no, I'm thinking the marshal should fight, but I don't know, but I think so.
Yeah. Marshal does fight. I can't get rid of him either.
Waterweda says, fuck these vassals, I swear to God.
Yep.
Waterweda says, Kappa.
Let's see if that one accepts it. We're gonna scheme with him. I don't want to give you that amount just for 21 gain. But I can't get rid of you.
Waterweda says, learn their languages.
Nope. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't need to learn their languages because I already know their languages. Okay, at least he's slowly starting to like me a bit better. I'm not even in my own country anymore. Sweet. Okay, so I have a daughter. He likes me a bit better now. We're slowly getting somewhere. He likes me a bit better now. Your glory is widely known. That is my primary heir. He at least likes me by 5. Whoa, what happened? Are my husbands fighting? No, not my husband. Perfect. Shit, which one's my husband? You are not my husband. Perfect.
Waterweda says, the right one is your husband.
Yep. There we go. And then what I will do, I think with you, because you can be a powerful vessel, because you are my husband, how can I point someone as a vessel here? If I'm not mistaken. So let's go, not here, 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 couriers. Decisions. Achievements, realms. She's getting that all. Laws. Subjects, vassals. Okay, there we go. Found it. Grant to that, but let's go. I need a name. You is my steward. So he is my husband, but which husband? I want this husband. There we go. Another pregnancy. Perfect. granted him that, so why?
Waterweda says, make sure that if you're giving land and it isn't to your husband, make it a person of your culture.
Oh, I did give it to my husband, that's the thing. But I gave him that, but it's still telling me I still have way too much. So I don't get it. That's kind of where I'm confused, because it's saying that I still
Waterweda
have...
says, oh no, I mean that if the person is not your husband, to a person of your culture.
Oh, okay.
Husbands are safe and well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's safe and well. I gave him that place. But, like... I already gave him somewhere. So why is it... Neighbors want a war.
Waterweda says, never ever give away the southeast region of your land. It has a gold mine.
Here? Yeah, southeast, around here. No, I'm not gonna give away here. This is the area that I've gotta figure out how to get more control over. But I don't know how they're going to allow me. I think I need to convert their fates, but I am doing that. They're raising up their military higher. Are they like why are they upset?
Waterweda says, this makes me want to play CK3 so much because I'll min-max the shit out of this. Waterweda says, they just really don't like you.
No, they don't. They're still trying to do that. It's probably not helping that he doesn't like me. But I can ask him to educate my child, and that might... Ha! I am not sending you off to university, child. Good luck. You still hate me. I can't sway. But apparently it would be easy to freaking romance him. My gosh.
Waterwayta says, romance but deny him.
But won't he hate me even more if I deny him?
Waterwayta says, may I be?
Yeah. Fuck. There we go.
Waterwayta says, we got the same idea for you to marry a high diplomacy husband.
Yep. That's all I can do. So I got 3 other spouses, so I got 4 husbands technically. At least he really likes me. He okay with me. Okay, who's the second child? Who's your parent? I have 2.
Waterwayta
though.
says, also children to educate.
Mm-hmm. So let's go to the marshal. Educate my child, please.
Stream Elements says, hello everyone, I hope you're all having a great time. If you are, why not follow? That way you get to come hang out with everyone.
Give you elephants. Thank you, Shadow.
Shadow Creek 737 just redeemed hydrate.
Stretch!
Waterway to just redeemed stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Oh, my back just cracked. Nice. Okay, at least so far all my husbands like me. Sorry. Good try though.
Waterwayta says, I wish that would work eventually.
I know, I feel like I need to change it to something that might, but I feel like I'm just so nice. So used to it. Nice, okay, awesome. My night pid have improved. Okay, he likes me a little better now. Dangerous function. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make them like me, but I don't know. Awesome, I have another child.
Just Proto says, evening.
Evening, Proto. How are ya? I'm trying to figure out how to get these people to like me. Because, like, they're ready to go full-blown, like, something. And, like, no matter...
Waterwayta says, oh I'm stupid, they want lower county control.
They want lower county control? What does that even mean?
Waterwayta says, they want you to have less authority there.
Fuck them. That's not how that works.
Just Proto says, well, killing rebels when they rise up against you makes them like you afterwards.
Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my
Waterwayta
console.
says, yeah, do that.
Do what? I'm trying to get him to figure out who doesn't like me.
Waterwayta says, kill DOS rebels.
How do I kill the DOS rebels? That's the question.
Waterwayta says, wait for them to rise up and eliminate them with your army.
Perfect, then we shall wait. My court is getting better. Everyone's becoming happier in my court. I apparently don't have a cupbearer, but I don't feel like... Okay, so he has 2. I have 3. Okay. So you're my primary husband, if I'm not mistaken. My secondary husband has 2. Okay. Fuck.
Just Proto says, when a faction gets angry enough against you, they may raise an army. Just know, they are opportunistic. Maybe they may have waited a few more years to gain strength, but you just went to war with someone else. This is the go time.
No! I lost my
Waterwayta says,
marshal.
kill the MFS now.
No one's rising up, though.
Waterwayta says, oh poor Marshall. At least he's or she's good too.
Yeah. I didn't realize I was getting rid of the
Waterwayta
marshal.
says, only a 2 below our last one.
Yep. You know what? I will give you the gift.
Just Proto says, it would have been funny to make your leader Norse culture, and start changing Sri Lanka to a bunch of white blondes.
Fuck. Yes. Did I get the plague here? Please tell me I didn't get the plague.
Waterwayta says, or German.
Oh, the plague's all the way over there. Okay. So the plague is not where I am. Please tell me I didn't get sick. I am. Oh look, the hostiles are done. They're no longer hostile. Because they wanted the tax down. So take back control there.
Just Proto says, should read up on how plagues work. There is a time frame, and a distance to how far they can travel before they burn out. That one has traveled pretty far already. Although the Black Death has a lot bigger range.
Yeah. So this is the one, it's minor, it's come from there.
Waterwada says, holy shite.
And now the plague's in here. So this is where it is. Gotta hope for the best. I do have a physician, yes.
Just Proto says, well, I thought you might escape by, but it jumped all the way to you.
Yeah, it
Make
did.
sure your physician is set to plague control. I tend to make all my shrine sites have a hospice on them.
And make sure, Brett, all my shrine sites have a hospice. So where would be a shrine site? Because I know... Because I have a few of them. So like a temple is what you're talking about? So if I do temple, go here, build a hospice there. That kind of thing? Because I have a few of
Just
them.
Proto says, most provinces have a city site, a shrine site, and a castle site on them.
Okay. Because with my province, I have a castle, a university. Can't do any of these. I can construct one of these. And that is it for right
Just
now.
Proto says, no, that one location is just the castle site.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so my doctor is on plague. Who do you hate now?
Just Proto says, that is a shrine site, it says temple on it.
Fuck it. Yeah, so I stuck one on a temple. Like right here, temple. I stuck a hospice there.
Waterwada says, goddamn, what is wrong with this guy? Such a hater.
Right, I can't afford to lose another marshal because of him. I think I've lost multiple marshals. And like I can't afford to lose marshals.
Just Proto says, gives a little bit of help to that province. I make a hospice in every province. Waterwada says, is he arrogant or is he that negative trait? Furious or something?
He's the one that keeps getting mad at people. He's sadistic, arrogant.
Waterwada says, wrathful it is.
Yeah, so he's arrogant. And he's angry at me because I didn't take his back, but I'm not doing that.
Waterwada says, oh, he's a bad fella. Just Proto says, so, kill him.
Well, he's a husband. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also one of my stronger vessels, and he's keeping an eye on one area for me, and I can't get rid of him. I'm gonna sway you, because I can't stand the fact that you hate me, but I can't get rid of you. But you're just so useless.
Stream Elements says, join me on Discord. https://discord.gg/uduwvgtgeu. That way, you can stay up to date on what's going on. Don't forget to share your pet pics.
Like, I would love to switch him out. But, like, the next best one also hates me.
Just Proto says, I saw the new Naked Gun today. It has some pretty funny jokes in it, but the story doesn't flow evenly like the old ones did.
The Naked Gun. One moment. I'm just gonna go look that up.
Just Proto says, the new one with Liam Neeson in it.
Ooh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm just quickly. Sorry, I was looking at something. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay. Um. Oh, he's also my knight.
Just Proto says, what I was surprised by, is just how elaborate the lighting in that movie is. Every scene, that cinematographer is working overtime getting light beams, and shadow light, and natural light spills. The original was just flat lighting like a sitcom.
Okay, that's kind of neat. Don't have enough money. Okay. My plague is still here. I do have the doctor set up. For that, so it should be okay. What are you now? I don't want to do that though. Perfect. Fine, we'll do isolation, see if that works. Okay, perfect. They're also almost done converting to the faith. And then we'll convert more people to the faith. Did I just only have like 3 kids from one? I have 1 from the main spouse. And I got none from you. So obviously, I just don't want to screw you. Oh, okay. So I guess you're finally getting a kid? No, that's the other one. That's the last one I married. Wait, who are you? Why did I marry you? That makes sense.
Just Proto says, I don't want to screw you pregnancy.
Yeah. Hey, but I didn't screw him. Okay, so the plague is gone. Okay, let's go back. So he's been swayed. So they want lower control. Here, but it ain't going to happen. They see me as a
Just Proto says, they are always going to be people unhappy without. It's when too many people are unhappy with you at the same time.
Oh, it's because oh. So I'm down completely, so they don't believe my legitimacy is good. Which is a shame. Okay, so I had another son. You are a daughter. Yes, we want that. Okay, so she has the quick trade.
Just Proto says, can't help you there. I struggle with legitimacy normally.
That's fair. Sweet, I have the elephant pens construction. Converting of faith has been fixed. So they should like me a lot more now. So what we're going to do is convert you Thank you for finding esteem. Okay, okay, perfect.
Just Proto says, are they all your culture?
Nee, I don't think so. It's why I'm slowly converting them. So this one wasn't, now it is. These ones aren't, so I'm slowly trying to get them there. Congratulations on being pregnant.
Just Proto says, converting culture is my top priority, it takes the longest, and I don't think you are converting anyone right now.
Oh, I am. Right here. Converting a faith of the community. And I just finished converting them. To
Just
my
Proto
faith.
says, no, that's religion, not culture.
All I have is convert faith, promote culture acceptance, and I have it here.
Just Proto says, religion converts faster than culture conversion.
Okay, because
Just
I have...
Proto says, your steward does it.
Yeah, so I have Stewart, and then I can promote culture. That's the only one that's not promoted to the culture. There we go.
Just Proto says, after culture conversion, set your steward to increase your capital's development.
Sounds good. Why do you keep getting sick? It makes no sense. Sorry. Sure, you can name our kid. We got 6. Why? I don't even have any of that, which just doesn't bloody matter.
Just Proto says, I don't care what my chancellor does. Priest should convert religion, Marshal increase control, and Spymaster just defend if not doing any schemes.
Exactly. So he is destructing scenes. Marshal's control. Chancellor is foreign affairs. Or, domestic affairs, sorry. We have him doing that, and hopefully it does okay. I keep getting the plague. Why? Oh, it's everywhere!
Water Weta says, this is horrid.
I used to never get the plague. Ever. Oh, I didn't know my marshal was a female.
Just Proto
Great.
says, your culture has not discovered how to cover their mouth when they cough.
No, they have not. No!
Water Weta says, God damn, marshals keep dying left and right. Just Proto says, that was a very short turnaround, she just became marshal.
I know! How am I going to get another marshal?
Water Weta
that
says,
was his only
unfortunate.
child. Sorry, dude.
Just Proto says, died of pox. Water Weta says, can we seclude the capital? Water Weta says, isolate asterisk.
That's what I thought I did.
Just Proto says, it's a decision on the right.
Thank you. That says emerge. They're already in isolation. We're all completely in isolation right now.
Water Weta says, what? How bad is the thing?
I don't even know.
Stream Elements says,
But it's
having even more fun and a great time.
getting worse.
Want to share some love?
It's everywhere.
It's free to subscribe with Prime. My heart will burst with joy even if you can't. I love that you're here to support me.
Just Proto says, Plage will always break through any precautions, they just reduce the how bad they get.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well,
Water Weta says, pig pox? The British are coming?
guys, why is he naked?
Water Weta says, nudist? Just Proto says, might be his religion.
What's his bloody religion?
Water Weta says, indeed. Waterweta says, what is going on with these people? Just Proto says,
Thank you,
no,
Shadow.
Shadow
doesn't
Creek
have natural
737
primitism.
just redeemed
Not sure
hydrate.
why he's nude.
I know, it doesn't make
Waterweta
any
says, you caught him taking a shit.
I guess so. I need prestige game. Well, you're not a nudist. We'll do it for that one. Because I need someone with... Oh, don't you bloody tell me you're sick. Why can't I assign you? I literally got you so I could assign you to Marshall. Fuck you.
Just Proto says, oh, Digumbara use the naked priest's doctrine instead of natural primitivism.
Okay, that makes sense. We don't need him naked, though. She's almost done taking control of that. You had another
Waterweta
son.
says, there's 2 people that check the wiki for these things.
No, that makes sense.
Just Proto says, you can also be a lunatic and make a royal decree that cloths are unnecessary.
Stream Elements says, hello everyone,
That's kind of
I hope
funny.
you're all having a great time. If you are, why not follow? That way you get to come hang out with everyone.
Let's hope that helps against the plague. Oh. I have 2 factions rising up.
Waterweta says, so the best way to play Sri Lanka is to play a high control marshal or a steward that builds tall. Just Proto says, God hates you. Sacrifice more virgins.
Are we even able to? Of course you're not swayed. No one is. I feel like this is like... You're done your control. Do I have...
Waterweta says, we're Hindu, we have too many gods and goddesses to sacrifice virgins to.
So I think I have full control over everything?
Just Proto says, I think there is a religion option that allows that, but I haven't used that mechanic.
That's fair. Just let them rise up.
Waterweta says, it's Adaraicism and it's in Hindu religion as I think Bhakti.
That makes sense. They just want less, they want lower country control, but they're not going to get lower country control. I'm sorry, it's not happening. You belong to me. That is how it goes. You're a castle. You're a city. You're a temple. You're a city. You're a city. You're a city. You're a city. You're a temple. You're a city. You're a temple and has everything. You're a city.
Flameborn 11 says, who turned Plat into a PNG?
No one did. I just don't feel like showing my face today. Also, hi Flameborn. How are ya? We're dealing with horrible, horrible things. Is our plague gone now?
Flameborn 11 says, doing good.
That's good. How's your weekend going so far?
Flameborn 11 says, where are you in the game?
Sri Lanka. I think I said that wrong, but it's Lanka. We're all the way down
Flameborn
here.
11 says, weekend has been fun.
Ooh, nice.
Waterweda says, south of India.
South of India. So far, we're not having any luck. We've ran into one too many planes.
Flameborn 11 says, oh, that's much different.
It is. We figured it can't hurt this time to try a different place. I know you just got here, but I am going to quickly take a break. Actually, I'm going to save so I don't lose it.
Waterweda says, I wanted Ireland, Proto wanted India, so I said Sri Lanka and it fit.
Yep, it was a compromise. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go feed the rest of Tilk's dinner to him. I'll be right back.
Flameborn 11 says, Ireland pisses me off in this game, mainly because Paradox did not use the right culture at all. Waterweda says, tell me more. Flameborn 11 says, Ireland at the start dates of this game would be Gaelic, Scotland wouldn't be nearly as Gaelic as Ireland. Waterweda says, they're I think close but not very. Flameborn 11 says, Gaelic is more Irish than Scottish as a whole if you look at history. Flameborn 11 says, the area of Scotland should have a larger Pictish culture.
Shadow Creek 737 just redeemed
Hey, Shadow.
hydrate.
Okay. I am back. Oh, right just in time for the ad break to end. Sorry, I was taking him out as well because I wanted to make sure. Whoop. Resume. What did I miss? Okay, that makes sense. That's what I missed. Oh, I didn't realize that they used the wrong culture. Okay.
Flameborn 11 says, "Yeah, I went down the Gaelic rabbit hole recently."
No, that doesn't surprise me. What did you learn?
Waterwada says, "The Gaels, Gauls, Celts, and what else?" Flameborn 11 says, "Did you know that there's a Canadian variation of Gaelic?"
No, what kind? Like, what is it?
Waterwada says, "Hibernia shall rise again." Waterwada says at Flameborn 11, "Please go on." Flameborn 11 says, "Celts is an umbrella term, Gauls and Gaels are Celtic."
How do I send an ultimatum? Oh, it might help if I'm
Waterwada says, "Interesting."
Where's the rest of my people? Why do I feel like this is just going to go bad?
Flameborn 11 says, "It happened when Scottish Gaels settled in Nova Scotia."
That makes sense. Tilt out, please. Out.
Waterwada says, Flameborn 11 says, "It's natural for languages to branch, especially when exposed to new languages and cultures."
That makes sense. But that does
Waterwada
make
says,
sense for...
"I see."
It does make sense that Nova Scotia would be the one that has it.
Flameborn 11 says, "Apparently there are still around 2,000 speakers of Canadian Gaelic, centered in Nova Scotia." Waterwada says, "Interesting."
That is actually very interesting. I didn't even know that. I know I have no council seat. Okay. My dear children. I can't even marry anyone off to you. Did I lose a husband? Did I lose a spouse? No. Damn it.
Flameborn 11 says, "But yet I don't know what CK3 is doing. Scotland belongs to the Picts in these times."
Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe someone got it wrong?
Stream Elements says, join me on Discord. https://discord.gg/uduwvgtgeu. That way, you can stay up to date on what's going on. Don't forget to share your pet pics.
Flameborn11 says, my guess is the pop culture idea of Scottish being Gaelic. Flameborn11 says, even though these times is pre-Scottish in Ireland. Waterwada says, Scots are a thing like Gaelic, not Gaelic.
Perfect! I finally have a spy master that doesn't hate me. Interesting.
Waterwada says, aren't the Welsh also a part of something like a Celtic people?
Flameborn, do you have that answer?
Flameborn11 says, Gaelics are part of the Goidelic branch of Celtics. Waterwada says at Flameborn11, is it a good idea to have most your counselor members be your husband for loyalty and devotion?
Only half of them are. Because apparently,
Flameborn11 says, interesting idea.
Am I still in seclusion?
Flameborn11 says, Welsh is Celtic, of the Britannic branch of Celtics.
Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I can attempt suicide? We're not going to do it. I just didn't realize that was an option.
Flameborn11 says, which to add Breton, the language of Brittany is also Britannic, not French.
Interesting.
Flameborn11 says, the Celtics got around. Waterwada says, interesting.
Okay, perfect. At least that one's doing me
Waterwada
well.
says, why do people denounce Wikipedia as a bad source? Flameborn11 says, that is because the Roman Empire and then the Germanics kept pushing them west.
That makes sense because people can edit it to whatever they want. I think what we should do, we're trying to get a little bit more control.
Waterwada says, I've tried that and it requires you to put in your address or something and a waiting time, I think. Flameborn11 says, Wikipedia is not a good true source. But it's a good startup for research as they link sources at the bottom of the pages.
do a feast to calm down our stress. Oh, great, you're pregnant again. Wait, how many kids are we at? Okay, we're 29, and we're at 8 kids. Only 1 death? You're a little sickly, though. So you got in the smart one. Smart. Nothing.
Waterwada says, make sure to keep them educated.
Shit, I forgot about education. I forgot about education. I forgot about education. I'll take her. Educate.
Flameborn 11 says, repeating I forgot about education makes you sound like the American government.
I know it sounds so bad.
Waterwada says, true.
I don't want to deal with that. Go the frick away. Thank you. Did I have you educated? Okay, I have you educated. You're being educated. You're dead. This is a weird question.
Flameborn 11 says, a pro of homeschooling is I wasn't taught the stupid shit, only partially from my dad who was taught the stupid shit.
I forgot you were homeschooled. Okay, so they have guardians. So that should be okay.
Waterwada says, that must be slightly nice. Flameborn 11 says, lurking for a moment, doing something.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm now at a rivalry with my husband?
Just Proto says, I'm not sure I would want a sadistic husband hanging around my kids.
Well, he's so far down the line. But I just realized what you meant by that. Oh, he died. Perfect. That worked.
Waterwada says, stress removal from the husband dying.
I feel feel like he must have been. Well, he was a rival at the end, right? So I guess, like, it's gone because he's no longer a rival.
Waterwada says, oh, makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, control has been taken. Let's go here for control.
Disciplinary Blocker says, best viewers stream book. Com at ZCSKZB05.
Done. My ward is invalid. Yes, it is. Because he dead. Okay. What is this trait? Oh, albino. Excuse me. Well, that's good. She's learned that language. Fuck it. Perfect. I now have crops. We're almost done with promoting culture. We're almost done doing that. We have full control of our whole entire area. I'm just going to speed through this. Perfect. We're now at 31 days. We're at 9 children. Sweet. Conversion has been completed. We'll convert there. How old is my person now anyways? She's 30? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. At least my legitimacy is going up a bit. They're happy with me. Ish. They're happy with me. You're at risk of plague. Give me spice. Okay, good. I was like, please don't crash again. hoping. Ah, no! Yes! Don't crash. I don't need you to crash on me. You will not do me any good if you crash. Oh, nice. You had another son. I'm actually curious on how... So I lose to you, it lose to you. Well, at least I still get the kingdom. Okay. That's not too bad then. I'm not mad with that. As long as I get that. I feel like I'm not doing too bad with this place. You know what? So far it's not bad. I haven't had to kill anyone. I haven't had to worry about too much. Wait, please tell me it's not my spy master watching my husband. Wait a minute. That's fine. Perfect! Her husband's dead. We're gonna look for a very high steward. Your marshal's not too bad. Kinda like that one. I want to hire steward. Well, yeah, he's Jewish. He didn't convert to our thing.
Waterwaita says, AM back.
Welcome back. We need prestige gain. That's the worst part. Ugh. Fuck it, let's go with that. You're almost old enough. Oh, what am I? 32. That's my primary heir with her husband. Perfect. I'm pregnant again. So now I'm on what? Also, I haven't had any miscarriages yet. Care that my spouse is a non-believer. Can I pardon him? No. Well, I could murder him, but no. Sweet, I gain more money. Actually, let's...
Waterwaita says, how much gold do you have?
800. I have 494.
Waterwaita says, elephants.
Elephants! Exactly. Oh no, I actually set up a place with elephant cages, didn't I?
Waterwaita says, we gotta invade people and build economy buildings in our capital.
Yes. We're at that point where it should be okay, so let's save. Who are my neighbors anyways? Ooh, I do not have enough people for you. Shit, that's actually quite a big...
Waterwaita says, Bartholomew, Justin, and Alquifer Quagmire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Waterwaita says, those islands.
Oh, the islands. I had fucking twins. Now how many kids am I at? 12?
Waterwaita says, twins.
Hey, I got an achievement. Succession. Have 10 kids. I'm at 12.
Waterwaita says, education is gonna be horrid.
And I only have one dead kid from a plague.
Waterwaita says, and succession even worse.
Well, yes and no. Let's look how the session is going to go. It's only going to the first 3 children. Or 4 children. So it's only these 4 children that are getting stuff.
Waterwaita says, you should dissolve Confederate partition and make it something else more focused on somebody you want.
How can I do that? One moment. Thank you for- oh, one hand. Sorry, I almost called you Shadow.
One-handed misfit just redeemed hydrate.
You're pregnant again!
One-handed misfit says, you got that habit lol. One-handed misfit says, lol /.
Yes, I did get into that habit. Just assume Shadow's always giving me the water. Done work for the day.
Waterwada says, she has 4 husbands, this is now a legal lust campaign like a long time ago.
I've not miscarried. I got 12 kids. Oh, this one might die.
Waterwada says, and no lover's pox.
I know! I'm so excited!
One-handed misfit says, girl be busy.
Yep. Woohoo!
Just Proto says, have you made sure all of your husband's kids were yours?
Yes. Wait, what do you mean all your husband kids are yours? If I'm not mistaken, all of them are mine. He's about to
One-handed
die.
misfit says, do they all have 2 hands? If any are missing, I was out of town that day. Waterwada says, yes, she's matrilineal. Just Proto says, like, you have had 2 kids with one guy, and he has 3 kids.
Yeah,
Waterwada says, oh that makes sense.
so far it doesn't look like it. It looks like they all have come from me.
Flameborn 11 says, am back.
Welcome back, Flameborn. I'm at 13
Waterwada
children.
says, welcome back.
So we're at 13 kids. And none of my spouses have
Just
had
Proto
other
says,
kids.
I mean, it might not inform you automatically if a new kid popped up on his list.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm like looking. So that one is mine. Those ones are mine. Those ones are mine.
Flameborn 11 says, good for you, I only have 2 kids, only one is a son and I'm on the way to becoming to celibate.
Nice. Perfect.
Flameborn 11 says, succession is going well for me.
Ooh, that's good. This is how my succession's going.
Flameborn 11 says, plus I'm preparing to start some holy wars to take Sicily from the damn Muslims because I have powerful allies now.
Ooh, nice. I want to go to war. But that is such a big place to go to war with.
Just Proto says, them Muslims do be controlling the southern Med.
They are. I would love to go to war with them and take over their whole thing, but like, I do not have the soldiers for it. Perfect. A country's now going after things.
Waterwayta says, we've went a long time without war, thankfully.
True.
Flameborn 11 says, yeah, there's a reason I made alliances with both Apulia and Croatia, holy wars are risky. Waterwayta says, even though we're martial it's good for control.
Yes. That's more of the big thing. Though it does suck, because like every single time it feels like we're just going to war and war with our own people.
Flameborn 11 says, I have a fun fact about Sri Lanka since we're here. Waterwayta says, tell is. Waterwayta says, us asterisk. Waterwayta says, I know of what Stalin once said about it.
Okay.
Just Proto says, they went bankrupt as a country a few years ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Flameborn 11 says, Sri Lanka is the only place where real cinnamon comes from. Most cinnamon today is actually the Chinese cassia.
That I can believe.
Waterwayta says, holy shite. Flameborn 11 says, Sri Lanka cinnamon was traded like gold back in the day.
I'm pregnant again? Why? Oh, that's my first miscarriage. Okay, so that's my first miscarriage, and it took 13 kids before that to get there. How old? 36. Oh, for fuck's sakes, where's this plague now?
Waterwayta says, a man named Joseph Stalin was arrested in 2022, having been named by his father, a staunch communist, and he was arrested for anti-government protests. This Sri Lanka Joseph Stalin was a prominent leader of the Teachers Union of Sri Lanka.
Huh. I'm sorry. That's interesting. That is actually really interesting. Oh. Okay, so, oh, I had an alliance? Who the fuck do I have an alliance with? A bunch of people. Tells you how well I do. Yeah, come on. Go to war with me. No! Oh, a betrothal
Waterwayta
failed.
says, I love it when my people rebel so I know who's loyal to be promoted.
That is true. And I just execute them. Like... I'm gonna have 14
Waterwayta
kids.
says, the loyal or the rebels.
The rebels. So like
Flameborn 11 says, to return to what the topic was before I had to lurk,
Yes.
a perk of my education is now a day I seek out learning of history and get to laugh at what our
Shadow Creek
education system says,
737 just redeemed
especially when
hydrate.
it comes to the Revolutionary War.
Oh, that
Just
makes
Proto
sense.
says,
Thank you,
they have had a
Shadow.
pretty corrupt government family in charge for a while, and took out ruinous debt trap levels of money from the Chinese Belt and Road intuitive they could not pay back. The Chinese assumed they would not be able to pay in money, and they planned on taking the port that was built as payment, but when that became apparent, India said, hell no, you are not allowing a Chinese naval base right off our coast, we will declare war before that happens. Just Proto says, so Sri Lanka was stuck trying to pay with money. I don't know how that is progressing today.
Oh, she doesn't have a kid. Interesting. I wonder how they'll get out of that predicament.
Waterwayta says, wasn't there an island named after a East German communist that a micronation declared war on? Flameborn 11 says, our education system and media tries to make us think that the British Army were just incompetent fools using old tactics while the revolutionaries were the smarter ones using new tactics that totally weren't used before. Waterwayta says, the micronation I think takes cookies as currency. Waterwayta says at Flameborn 11 they had to cross a whole ocean is what they're missing.
Interesting.
Flameborn 11 says, among other problems, like the French joining. Waterwayta says, yeah. Just Proto says, but it was real bad. If the country goes bankrupt, that means there is no imports from other countries, and that includes fertilizer. Sri Lanka's income comes from cash crops, so they are super fucked without fertilizer or external currency.
Oh, that would suck.
Stream Elements says, join me on Discord. https://discord.gg/uduwvgtgeu. That way, you can stay up to date on what's going on. Don't forget to share your pet pics.
Flameborn 11 says, that is funny since France was recovering from losing the 7 Years' War and then Continental Congress asked want to help us kill the English and France said fuck it we ball.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Fuck it, we brawl. That's kind of interesting.
Flameborn 11 says, and that led to France going bankrupt starting their own revolution.
Yeah, that makes sense for France.
Just Proto says, Pat Monthese has a awesome line on that. Flameborn 11 says, ah, a fellow Pat fan.
There you go. I almost want to go after them.
Waterwada says, also isn't France what developed the political wings? The right for the established powers, and the left for the revolutionary Jacobins or something, or am I completely wrong?
I wouldn't know. Proto, Flameborn, what do you guys think?
Waterwada says, they had a whole thing of deputies and they needed to count them efficiently so they devised that? Just Proto says, who knows, it's just a classification system.
Okay. Interesting.
Just Proto says, they would have existed with or without classification. Maybe that's when they came up with it.
Sweet. Interesting. I'm now at 15 kids.
Waterwada says, I think that's just when the concept or whatever of it started to be popularized by that choosing of organization of voting or something.
Okay. Unfreaking believable. I think this is the most kids I've ever had.
Waterwada says, how's Sri Lanka doing?
So far, it looks so good. We seem to be doing quite well. Perfect. Rest for the weary. Sweet. Okay.
Just Proto says, I wonder how long it would take you to sail to Ireland and attack them. Waterwada says, or what about Iceland?
far away to interact with.
Flameborn11 says, that's a long voyage.
Yeah, they're all too far away to interact with.
Waterwada says, oh no, the English are already in Dublin. Waterwada says, R asterisk.
Yeah, it's all too far away to go here. That's still too far to interact with.
Waterwada says, I'd say focus on building up your military and then recruiting mercenaries to attack that Indian kingdom.
That's what I'm
Flameborn11 says, it's the Anglo-Saxons, not the English. Just Proto says, can you attack the Suez? Waterwada says, Ashite a great conqueror.
You mean here? Where? Where do you want me to attack? Because I want to go here, right? Or where were we talking about?
Waterwada says, the Chola, but you could go for those little islands.
This is the one I want to go for. Like, I want to declare war on him and take him out.
Waterwada says, maybe not the Chola anymore, their kingdom is a great conqueror.
Yeah, but we're gonna go there. We're gonna try. We're already at the maximum. We're at the maximum. We're at the maximum. We're at the maximum. So we're at the maximum.
Just Proto says, maybe a long-distance colony in Madagascar. Waterwada says, Madagascar sounds nice.
So where's Madagascar?
Just Proto says, that's east coast of Africa, left of you. Flameborn11 says, oh wait, I don't think your own Platts server, so let me tell you something crazy that happened in my CK3 playthrough. The Anglo-Saxons managed to win against both Normandy and Norway. Just Proto says, oh, it doesn't go down that far.
No.
Waterwada says at Flameborn11 TF.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Waterwada says, both Norse.
That's funny though. Okay, I want to take them. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Okay, wait. Mercenaries. I need a little bit more money.
Waterwada says, don't do it yet.
Aw. Because I want them.
Waterwada says, get a bunch of alliances and mercenaries and let them come to you.
Well, that's
Flameborn11 says at Waterwada all of the three big names died, Harold Godwinson, Harold Hadrada, and William the Bastard. Their heirs kept fighting and Harold's brother King CYRTH managed to defeat the sons of Harold and William. Waterwada says at Flameborn11 interesting.
I remember you telling me that William the Bastard got overthrown. And I thought it was funny. I don't... She married a nudist.
Waterwada says, lady, it's time to sell your kids for the army.
I know.
Flameborn11 says, the text-to-speech didn't even attempt to say CYRTH. Flameborn11 says, is that too Anglo-Saxon for it? Waterwada says, also, your kids can also be vassals for or field marshals. Waterwada says, CYRTH. Just Proto says, Suez is the east part of Egypt, where the Mediterranean almost touches the southern Red Sea. If you wanted to make your way up to northern Europe, that would be the way to go.
Stream Elements says, having even more fun and a great time, want to share some love? It's free to subscribe with Prime. My heart will burst with joy even if you can't. I love that you're here to support me.
Who did I lose? Oh, I lost my personal physician.
Waterwaita says, poor lady died.
I also lost my cupbearer. Yeah, because you lost your friend. Okay, so I have married people off. Right now, there's no one I can marry the males off to. Unless, let's go here.
Waterwaita says, I'm telling you, we gotta invade those islands, the small ones.
Yeah, but the moment we invade, which ones? On the right or on the left?
Waterwaita says, they're so insignificant we can't ignore them.
Stream Elements says, hello everyone, I hope you're all having a great time. If you are, why not follow? That way you get to come hang out with everyone.
Because if we attack...
Waterwaita says, the ones on the right and left.
Okay, because
whatever we can without spending everything.
Because if we go for the ones...
Flameborn 11 says, don't mind my silence, multitasking as crazy shit happens in the loose Greek myth RP I'm in.
Ooh.
Just Proto says, I'm not saying that should be an objection. I just remember playing Empire's Total War, that also focused on Northern Europe, but included India. Britain is supposed to use their naval superiority to take over India, but it was fun playing as India and launching attacks, as hard as it was, on the UK, and then converting them to the one true faith, Hindu. Waterwaita says,
okay,
I'm listening. No left islands then.
Yeah, because if we go for
Flameborn
the left,
11
we have
says,
to go for them.
I say loose since fucking Godzilla is doing stuff, not everything is Greek lol.
That's fair. Yeah, because if we go for the ones on the left, we're going to have to go for them. But if we go for the ones here, we don't really have to worry much.
Waterwaita says, can we get an alliance with the red people in Chola? Flameborn 11 says, I'm not even Greek, I'm currently role-playing as Sheogorath from the Elder Scrolls. Waterwaita says at Flameborn 11 that's nice.
Okay, wait. Can we get an alliance with the red people? We could.
Flameborn 11 says, to be fair I was originally role-playing as the Phoenix, but he died.
I don't think we can get a married, something out of them.
Waterwaita says, not the Chola of course.
Yeah. So we can't do them.
Waterwaita says, the red people inside their kingdom, surrounded by them.
Can't do them.
Waterwaita says, the Kara whatever their name is.
So we can't attack them. These people I tried to do something with. They would not marry her off. Well, unless... one moment.
Waterwaita says, Sad.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, because I tried to find someone here to be married off, and that's their primary heir. And then I tried to arrange a marriage, and we would give it to them, right? And if we go alliance power, and I tried to offer him, but they will not accept. So oh, and they keep getting bigger. I will not be able to take them.
Waterweda says, guess that means we gotta invade for their elephant land in Maduri.
Yep. Know what? I'm not going to save because it pre-saved. We have to go to war. We can't. We cannot
Waterweda
go to
says,
war while we're in
let's do
debt.
it.
Okay, one moment. Let's load the game. We can't go into war if we're in debt. So we're just gonna load this back and see if this one is in
Waterweda
debt.
says, shite.
Yeah. Who would have thought trying to go to war would be so hard? Okay, at least I'm not in debt. Okay, I got 300.
Waterweda says, no loans? Nothing we can do?
Nope. So, okay, so we went back. They're at 4 something. And then if we add them
Flameborn
to
11
it,
says, have you tried getting strong allies to do all the fighting for you?
yeah. They're all under my thing. That's the worst part.
Waterweda says, 4,606.
Yeah. But if we do this one...
Waterweda says, call in your allies also, hold out for them.
That's the thing,
Waterweda
though.
says, oh never mind, that's horrid.
Yeah, they're all literally part of my whole thing. So it's like, I could probably do these ones. And that would be able to increase it enough, I'm hoping. Okay. I'm going to save. Shit, so I can't
Waterweda
declare.
says, I'd say raise all your armies in your capital and make sure they attack something first and attack them when they're attacking or sieging something.
I can't do
Waterweda
anything.
says, subjugate.
I can't declare war.
Waterweda says, oof.
And I need that at high. Shit.
Waterweda says, guess we gotta go to the Indies. Just Proto says, 1,500 prestige.
Can't. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Water Weta says, man, this is bad. Water Weta says, we waited too long to conquer.
We did. Okay, let's go here. You're betrothed. You're not. What we have to do is we have to do prestige gains.
Water Weta says, now we just have to build stuff in our stuff already, right?
Something like that. Alliance power, prestige gains.
Just Proto says, there is always a way out, it's just not obvious, or even likely. You could just go on an assassination spree of their leader till the nation breaks apart. Is this likely? Probably not, but it could shake things up. Water Weta says, search their secrets or something like that.
Okay, that's fair. Let's end this. Let's see if he gets me anything from there. Oh, it's already 9:30. I've been on for 3 hours. Oh, it makes sense. I started a bit earlier so that way we could try to make up
Just
for
Proto
yesterday.
says, don't kill him, he only has one heir, and he is old. What would happen if you kill his heir in seed?
Ooh, let's do that.
Water Weta says, whose kingdom splits up to his vassals or something.
Exactly. That is his only heir, and his heir has nothing. Okay, I have someone that's
Just
willing to
Proto
join.
says, he's probably easier to kill too.
We'll find out.
Water Weta says, use everything you can. Water Weta says, use the best people by the way. Water Weta says, or no, you already spent the gold.
Yeah. I already spent the gold, but we will see how this... Interesting. You're so low.
Water Weta says, kill that guy later.
I'll offer a hook. And then let's just fast forward this and see if we can do it. My scheme has been exposed. I don't think this is going to go well. How do I find where I've had hooks? Or like schemes? I know, I'm very below it. Ugh. Okay, let's fast forward, see what happens. Oh, it's so weird. Where did you get another kid?
Just Proto says, oh, good news. Mass Effect TV show ordered to rewrite scripts and make them more appealing to non-gamers.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Or was reading.
Flameborn 11 says, Mass Effect wants to go like Halo, they're fucking idiots.
I like how you said that. That was good.
Just Proto says, this whole Henry Cavill approach where we have deep respect for the subject matter, that just doesn't appeal to the greater audience. You know who hit it out of the park, that Halo TV show.
That's fair. You're the primary heir, so I'm now killing no one important? So I wasted all that fucking time for nothing.
Just Proto says, did the dude just die on his own?
Nope. He's still there. But he doesn't have range.
Flameborn 11 says, I'm saying making things for a wider audience doesn't work out most of the time, just focus on the people who want this thing to exist.
That I agree with. It would be interesting to see, but who knows?
Waterwada says, I'd rather have a show written and produced by fanatical lorists than outsiders who want to transform a community into being for everyone. Flameborn 11 says, the D&D movie did really well, and that felt faithful to the source material. One-Handed Misfit says, I call Chris Evans as Commander Shepard. One-Handed Misfit says, already been Captain America and Johnny Storm, so why not? Just Proto says, Mass Effect is for deviants that want to have sex with aliens. The normies can wait.
Well said.
Waterwada says at Just Proto, oh, they're not gonna fail, they're gonna skyrocket if that's what they're looking for. One-Handed Misfit says, Mass Effect is for this chat. Got it, LUL.
Okay, let's see how well this goes.
One-Handed Misfit says, JK JK. Flameborn 11 says,
so
I
hard.
feel like the Witcher show alone should be enough of a lesson of what happens if you don't respect the source material.
That is fair. Because the guy left because it wasn't doing it and it was no longer a point to him. Well, good news is, so far we haven't been discovered for our
One-Handed
scheme.
Misfit says, didn't Henry come back for final season? Waterwada says,
No, he
oh
didn't.
now I know why you're called One-Handed Misfit.
Because he has one hand. Wait, how many kids am I at? I'm at 15! Oh, thank God you can't have any more.
One-Handed Misfit says, LOLOL.
Come on, guys, we can do it.
Waterwada says, I'm reading the signs and I get the message now.
Yep. Shit!
Just Proto says, I'd like to think so, but look how long it took to kick Kennedy off Star Wars, and Alex Kurtzman off Star Trek, like over a decade each. Flameborn 11 says, though one thing I'll be fair about is the Witcher show's situation was it simply was a label on something else. Brandon Sanderson talked about how people come up for concepts of original projects but need to slap bigger labels on them for producers to take the chance. Waterwada says, the Resident Evil movies. Waterwada says, did y'all know they exist? The old ones?
The what ones? Oh yes, the Resident Evil movies. I stopped watching at a certain point.
Flameborn 11 says, I kinda wish people got the chance to make their own projects instead of relying on other labels.
That's fair.
Just Proto says, a movie with a existing IP makes on average 3x more than a equal original IP project.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Stream Elements says, join me on Discord. https://discord.gg/uduwbgtgeu. That way, you can stay up to date on what's going on. Don't forget to share your pet pics.
Flameborn 11 says, it's how our system works nowadays. Waterwada says, how would a Dark Souls movie look? I don't think it'd be easy since there's a lot of optional stuff you can do or not do and you can't really put that into a movie, right?
Yeah. Fuck it, we're just gonna abandon it. We don't have enough anything.
Just Proto says, but something like Cobra Kai proves it's not always a bad idea. Anything can be delivered well, it's just unlikely. I mean, who would have though of bringing Karate Kid back as a hit TV show? Flameborn 11 says, Dark Souls is a larger enough universe where it could go down the Fallout route of original story in the setting. Waterwada says at Flameborn 11 yet, probably.
I like what they did with the Karate Kid and they went for not him, but for someone else.
Waterwada says, Bloodborne movie, but you follow a civilian who's trying to survive during whatever the hell is happening outside. Just Proto says, it's mostly that they plucked such a obscure dead IP to base their show on. It had to stand on its own with talent, but it worked. Waterwada says, what if it followed patches?
Thank you, Shadow.
Shadow Creek 737 just redeemed hydrate. Waterway 2 just redeemed stretch.
Thank you for the stretch, Water. I appreciate it. Oh.
One-handed Misfit says, redeemed bottle of wine and a new Fallout season.
Redeem bottle of wine in a new Fallout season. What you mean by new Fallout season?
Flameborn 11 just redeemed pet Teal'c. Teal'c says thank you.
Teal'c says thank you. I had enough wine with yesterday. Thank you.
One-handed Misfit
Yes.
says, we need season 3.
Yes, we do need season 3. I thought they were coming out with season 3 though. I thought it was already in talks.
Waterway 2 just redeemed pet Teal'c. Teal'c says thank you.
One-handed
Says
Misfit
thank
says,
you.
they are. I want it now lol.
That's fair. I want it now too. I'm curious to see how it goes. I don't understand why that one's all the way over there.
Flameborn 11 says, the Fallout show is nice. But I just want Bethesda to focus on the Elder Scrolls. Todd Howard, it's been 14 years, give us Elder Scrolls 6.
That's fair.
Waterwada says, true.
Stream Elements says, having even more fun and a great time, want to share some love? It's free to subscribe with Prime. My heart will burst with joy even if you can't. I love that you're here to support me.
Just Proto says, it seems the good TV these days are the ones that slip through the cracks. It's like the higher-ups greenlit the show but were not really paying attention to what was being done, but when they realized they had a hit on their hands, took control and ruined it. I'm thinking Mandalorian here, and I think that's what happened to Fallout Season 1. Amazon execs were focused on messing up Rings of Power. But now it's all in Amazon's hands to step in and ruin Fallout. Waterwada says, is Todd Howard alive or is he a bunch of wires and circuits combined into one person? Flameborn11 says, The Amazing Digital Circus is the best show I've watched in a long time, lol.
Stream Elements says, hello everyone, I hope you're all having a great time. If you are, why not follow? That way you get to come hang out with everyone.
Flameborn11 says, indie shows I feel like are the future that's actually good.
That's fair. Fallout's not so bad so far, which is nice, but I get it.
Just Proto says, there was a list put out of top 10 anticipated summer 2026 movies, and Mandalorian and Grogu isn't even on the list.
Yeah, I don't blame it. It's kind of... They did good, but they should have stopped at a certain point. Probably a little earlier. But like, yeah. I know I will not be going to watch that movie. I have no actual interest in it.
Flameborn11 says, listen, I may be excited for Fallout, but I'm more excited for episode 9 of The Amazing Digital Circus. I've been following this show for years as each episode releases.
Interesting.
Flameborn11 says, maybe a year is more accurate. Flameborn11 says, but it felt like a long time. Just Proto says, it could have remained simple, small, dialogue-light Western episodes, like Season 1. But that takes discipline to not go crazy, and intentionally pull back on the throttle.
Makes sense. That did like nothing for my stress. I have been sick so many times. Stretch.
Flameborn11 says, I think it's an interesting choice for Disney to end The Mandalorian on a movie instead of the show.
It is interesting. I'm almost curious. You've outlived many children, sweetheart. At least you've only lost 3.
Flameborn11 says, I think it's because I heard something like the show is going to continue on Bo-Katan's perspective.
It could be. But at this point, because they did set it up in the show that she should be doing something special. But just... I don't know. Okay, so we're 55. Let's just see where this goes.
Flameborn11 says, I do have a good question.
Yes.
Does anyone else have the opinion like me that the Mandalorian is a shit pilot?
Yeah, he doesn't really do well with piloting, does he? He's not the best, but that's fair. Yeah, target.
Waterwada says, I believe ice cream is good. Just Proto says, he's a gunslinger, not a Jedi, or genius pilot like Poe.
No, that's fair. Pro is a good pilot.
Flameborn11 says, I just remembered I have a cute pet pic to post.
Please do.
Flameborn11 says, also rare face appearance.
Can't wait.
Just Proto says, Mondo is a creation of Jon Favreau, director of Iron Man, where Bo-Katan is a creation of Dave Filoni. So, since Filoni is not in charge of Lucasfilm, you can expect Bo, and other of his creations to get priority. Waterwada says, what's that middle option?
Stress.
Just Proto says, is now in charge of Lucasfilm.
Huh, interesting. The middle auction was to give us more stress. Oh, did I finally lose my last
Waterwada
husband?
says, Co-Monarch? Who?
My co-monarch right now is her.
Waterwada says, she's need to go, she's a horrid religious advisor.
Oh no, I put her there. She wasn't that way before.
Waterwada says, unfortunate.
I don't think I've made that a matrimonial marriage. Oh well. It's not like he's going to get anything. It's not like I have kids with him.
Waterwada says, she's getting power.
I can't do anything. My husband literally just died. It's okay, we're planning on redoing this later, right? So it doesn't really matter what our kids do. Unfucking believable.
Waterwada says, so, Hinduism and Buddhism have problems that we can't raid.
Yep. So now we know. And now we know we gotta be careful with that. Because before I never had that issue.
Just Proto says, Mark Carney is on the way to becoming the most powerful Prime Minister in Canadian history.
How is he doing that? Oh. I'm 60. How am I still alive? $61. How old did I get last time before I died? I don't think I made it to the 70s.
Just Proto says, by having opposition MPs cross the floor to him. He almost has a supermajority. If that happens, there is nothing standing in him doing whatever he wants, except the provinces. Waterwada says, that's interesting.
That is interesting. Huh. Sweet, I just got another thing.
Waterwada says, what's the current leading party of Canada if they do follow that system? Flameborn 11 says, is Alberta still trying to become independent, or did that end?
They're still trying to become. We're still. How do I put it this way? There are people that want to become, but
Waterwaita
it's just not going
says,
to happen.
I thought that was Quebec? No?
No, Quebec did a long time ago, and now Alberta's attempting to. But it's just not going to happen. We have too many territories and stuff like that. We'll not be able to separate. And even then, a lot of us don't want to. They make it sound like there is a lot more of us than there actually is.
Just Proto says, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just, he seems so unimposing, to think of him up against Pierre Trudeau, or Mackenzie King.
Yeah.
Flameborn11 says, it makes sense. I feel like economically Alberta wouldn't do well independent.
No, we wouldn't. She mostly did it to get votes. But no, it just won't happen because of all the territories that are here. And then at the same time, a lot of the crown land is owned by federal government as well. So even if it did separate, Alberta would not be as big. At least from my understanding with how it works. Excuse me.
Just Proto says, I am so mad at Danielle Smith for even bringing the matter up.
Yep.
She needs to go at the first opportunity.
Oh, I know. And like, who was our last one that she took over for? He doesn't even want her on the stand anymore, and
Just Proto says, the NDP.
No. From her party, because she took over and then got reelected in. Because who stepped down? Kennedy?
Flameborn11 says, it is good to know that the US isn't the only country in North America having drama. Waterwaita says, every country has drama, it's just not shown as much because it's probably too unimportant.
Yeah. Hey, we're dying now. At 63, perfect. But yeah, no, she brought it up for votes.
Waterwaita says, didn't Nepal have a Gen Z revolution a couple years ago?
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me.
Flameborn11 says, yes.
Yeah. But, yeah, it just won't happen.
Flameborn11 says, they even voted for the new Prime Minister on Discord. Waterwaita says, didn't they also vote using Discord?
Yeah,
Waterwaita says, yup, I remember it right.
How would that even work? I'm sorry. I don't even think you could do that on Discord. At least not legally.
Waterwaita says, free Wi-Fi and electricity was promised. Flameborn11 says, I remember there was a random travel blogger who went through Nepal and became a field journalist by accident. Waterwaita says at Flameborn11 there's a video on this, right? On YT? Waterwaita says, finally.
I have died!
Flameborn11 says at Waterwaita, I think so.
Okay, so we had a 47-year range.
Waterwada says, wow what?
Oh, we died.
Just Proto says,
There we go.
Alberta is at like 19% of people thinking about succession, not even a matter of if they would vote for it. That's high for Canada, but that is paltry in comparison to the number of separatists in California at 25% or Texas at 30%, and those numbers just stay there, for decades on end. Flameborn 11 says, now the succession crisis begins. Waterwada says, what a Sahalish death message asterisk. Waterwada says, as holish.
I get it. So we were told that we died at 64. She died of old age, a hollow shell of her former self. She had lost her wits by the time her final passing. Let's just see what would happen. Did not go well. Okay. Well. To main menu.
Waterwada says, I think we sh.
Yeah.
Just Proto says, Alberta would be so fucked, we are a landlocked country.
Yep.
Like the only thing we can do, is as soon as we succeed, we attack British Columbia for a coastline. Waterwada says, should end this play asterisk.
Yep. We shall end this play. Yeah, no.
Waterwada says, I believe Alberta is a weird sounding name for me.
Oh, that's fair. But here's the thing, we technically wouldn't have a military. Because we would have lost the Canadian military. So we'd have to make our own, which makes no sense and will not do anything good.
Flameborn 11 says, it's feminine Albert.
Yes.
Waterwada says, I dislike Albert too.
That's fair.
Waterwada says, also, if you're goy. Flameborn 11 says, well that's too damn bad. Waterwada says, holy shite.
Holy shite. Why are we saying holy shite?
Waterwada says, if you're.
You just can't spell today. It's okay. Don't worry.
Flameborn 11 says, goy, did you mean gay? Just Proto says, Alberta was named in 1882 to honor Princess Louise Caroline Alberta, 1848 to 1939, the fourth daughter of Queen Victoria and wife of the Marquis of Lorne, then Governor General of Canada.
Yep.
Waterwada says, my finger is killing me.
It's just not letting you spell. That's okay.
Waterwada says, I meant, if you're going to play in India or Sri Lanka, Gujarati culture is good.
That makes sense. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go back there? Or...
Waterwada says, my hand keeps accidentally brushing the send button.
Oh, don't worry, I understand. You should have seen me yesterday trying to type in people's stream. I kept accidentally hitting send before I finished my medicine.
Just Proto says, Canada only has 2 military regiments, and we named one of them after a princess.
Yes, we did.
Flameborn 11 says, my suggestion is Athens in the Byzantine Empire, that would be interesting. Waterwada says, or Siberia.
So this is the Byzantine Empire. Where would Athens be? Can we tell that I suck at geography?
Waterwada says, or in the Caucasus wherever they're free. Flameborn 11 says, Athens is on the east coast of Greece.
That's my problem.
Just Proto
Greece.
says, by Byzantine is such an established empire, even at an early date. Waterwada says, Athens is in somewhere I forgot the name of but no. Waterwada says, Perry something. Flameborn 11 says, Greece is West Byzantine.
Never eat.
Water
soggy
Weta
peanuts.
says, Attica.
Attica?
Just Proto says, Greece is currently pink, and part of Byzantium.
This one? Or this one?
Water Weta says, that's Sicily. Water Weta says, Attica. Flameborn 11 says, Athens is in West Center. Just Proto says, no, that's Sicily. And that's Italy. Further east. Water Weta says, or yet, Athens is near Attica. Just Proto says, there, pink, Athens, is part of Greece. Flameborn 11 says, look on the west coast of the Aegean Sea. Water Weta says, I still think playing as a Caucasian nation is interesting.
That's fair.
Flameborn 11 says, the Aegean Sea is the sea in the middle of the Byzantine Empire.
Not Athens.
Just Proto says, you went too far west, you're looking at Turkey now.
Here? But this is Athens.
Flameborn 11 says, there you go. Water Weta
Yeah.
says, Athens is perfect. Just Proto says, there is a lag, you were look at Turkey before.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I was looking at Turkey
Water Weta
before.
says, Orthodox Greek lady. Make her cert. Water Weta says, make her virtuous and build tall, asterisk.
Maybe. So we're gonna go create our own ruler.
Flameborn 11 says, this place also pisses me off. Like, why is Turkey considered Greek culture?
I don't think it was back then, was it? There's
Just
no way.
Proto says, you're not independent this way, you're a vassal of Byzantine. Flameborn 11 says, also technically they should just be Roman culture since this is the Roman Empire.
That's fair. So dynasty and then realm is Duchy of Athens, which I guess is okay. Let's go
Flameborn 11
Greek.
says, being a vassal is fun.
Yeah.
Water Weta says, Byzantium is Greek Rome it feels like.
Oh, we can call ourselves Alexandria. We'll go with that one.
Water Weta says, that's a name I like, not Alberta.
That's fair.
Flameborn 11 says, also Byzantine is a early modern term. It was simply called the Eastern Roman Empire.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I don't think we want to do...
Water Weta says, Alex and Alexandria are better than Alberta and Albert.
That's fair. But we had them named after British monarchs.
Flameborn 11 says, actually it would just be called the Roman Empire as it was east to nothing after the West fell.
Okay, that's fair. That is completely and utterly fair.
Water Weta says, some say it's the continuation, still the Romans, or a whole new thing.
Okay. Let's go more.
Flameborn 11
this.
says, it's a continuation. Water Weta says, that feels like it.
Fair.
Flameborn 11 says, because it still followed Roman culture and government. Just Proto says, then they all get stamped out by the Seljuk Turks. Waterwada says, maybe fakaged. Waterwada says, my hand is getting chopped. Waterwada says, maybe fecund.
Yeah, we got fecund.
Waterwada says, isn't a good trait.
Because of the fact that we have too many kids. Okay, let's...
Waterwada says, you ease.
Yeah.
Waterwada says, yes asterisk. Flameborn 11 says, I go for chaste since it's less children.
That's fair.
Waterwada says, quick inhale if you can. Just Proto says, maybe lustful because you can ease stress by sleeping around.
Do we really want to do that again?
Flameborn 11 says, do we want Platt to be mother to a succession crisis every time? One-handed misfit says, 15 more kids let's go. Waterwada says, single mother of 40.
Right?
Waterwada says, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Just Proto says, okay, well can try Hashishiya, and lost stress that way. Waterwada says, seduce the guy at Constantinople, the leader H.
Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. We're gonna bring that up, and we're just gonna throw a shit ton into stewardship.
Just Proto says, Hashishiya is terrible on your stats, but it does give a stress button in decisions.
Exactly. And we need that. Reassign.
Stream Elements says, join me on Discord. https://discord.gg/uduwbgtgeu. That way, you can stay up to date on what's going on. Don't forget to share your pet pics.
Flameborn 11 says, Wada, good question. What's your Discord if you have one? Would love to be able to talk outside of streams.
Oh, is he a little older?
Waterwada says, Walter White or something. I tried to make my Twitch Walter White too, but no.
Oh, it didn't work?
Waterwada says, Discord.
Stream Elements says, https://discord.gg/uduwbgtgeu.
Flameborn 11 says, I'm surprised he didn't already join LOL.
That's fair. I think this is the most the Discord one has actually come up. Thank you, Shadow.
Shadow Creek 737 just redeemed hydrate.
I appreciate the water. He's too young. And we're
Stream
betrothed.
Elements says, hello everyone, I hope you're all having a great time. If you are, why not follow? That way you get to come hang out with everyone. Stream Elements says, having even more fun and a great time, want to share some love? It's free to subscribe with Prime. My heart will burst with joy even if you can't. I love that you're here to support me.
Okay, we got that going. Excellent. Excuse me. What happened to the person that I brought in? So why can't I put him in there? I hope you guys can hear just snoring. Did I get a position on her council? Oh, I did! I'm a Stewart!
Flameborn11 says, now I can show Wada something that you couldn't do well once stream but not understanding maps.
That's fair. There we go. Aww. Your puppy's just getting cuddles. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Welcome in. And now you'll know when things come in. As well. Perfect. I also do post schedules and what I should be doing, so you'll be able to keep up to date. It's slowly getting bigger. Okay. I need a marshal.
Flameborn11 says, I posted that picture of me with the dog in another server and someone's reaction was telling me to go to sleep because of the eye bags.
You do look tired in that picture, but that dog looked more tired than you did.
Flameborn11 says, yes, he has a very hard day of laying down and running in the yard.
Oh, it is a hard day. Like...
Flameborn11 says, and digging holes.
Oh yeah, completely understandable. Like, I just sent you, I put Tilk in the Discord. He's had such a hard day. He's had a couple walks, a lot of snuggles, some playtime with my parents' dog, and like, I can literally hear him snoring through my headphones. So we are just kind of like wasting some time. I just wish I could have someone in the council, but no. I just won't have a marshal for a little bit.
Flameborn11 says, my sleep schedule is kind of cooked. I do not go to sleep at the dates I say I'm going to sleep.
You were doing so good at one point too with making sure you were going to bed on time and stuff. You're like, it's bedtime, good night, and we're like, okay, bye. But when you got your Discord, I think you stay up late a lot. But to be fair, your Discord's so entertaining that it just makes sense to stay up. I should have betrothed myself to an older dude.
Flameborn11 says, half of those times I don't actually sleep because I get sidetracked by something else.
That's usually how it goes. I know I'm bad for that. I do not need lovers. Especially before I get married. That would not be good.
Flameborn11 says, it's because at night I remember certain things I was putting off, like a show I need to catch up on, or videos I put in to watch later, or music I was going to listen to.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Makes complete sense. Ugh.
Flameborn11 says, and then I check Discord and see what insane shit is going on.
Yes, because there's a lot of insane shit going on. Sorry, I'm just checking something.
Flameborn11 says, did you see the most recent post in the freaky chat of the house fire? Flameborn11 says, it's hilarious.
No, I have not. Okay, I'm gonna go pop into your Discord for a few minutes. Okay, that's funny, snorting coke. Okay, that is funny. If I'm not mistaken, that's your sister, right?
Flameborn11 says, that must sound like something out of context.
Yes. It does.
Flameborn11 says, sibling, they're non-binary.
Oh, I'm sorry, sibling, not sister. My mistake. Sorry about that. I mean no harm.
Flameborn11 says, it's funny, every one of my siblings is in some form LGBT except for one.
Okay, that is kind of funny.
Waterwaita says, am back.
Welcome back.
Waterwaita says, how's Athens going?
Barely going. Ooh, thank you for the stretch.
Flameborn11
Waterway
says
to
at
just
Waterwaita
redeemed
welcome
stretch.
back, I have something for you on Discord.
Thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate that.
Waterway to just redeemed hydrate.
I don't know what I agreed to, but okay. Ew! I got an ugly husband.
Waterwaita says at Flameborn11 I see.
It's like almost 11 o'clock. I'm tired. I feel old. Not able to do rating.
Flameborn11 says, I will actually BRB myself, doing something.
Sounds good.
Waterwaita says, nice.
Okay, let's go. Military. We still need something for Marshall, but I just can't find one or bring one in, and it's pissing me off. I am a Stewart. Let's review. I don't need to convert anyone. put a hospice there. Just to be on the safe side. Military's good, that's done, courier. So no matter what, that dude leaves my court? No, I can't risk getting pregnant right now. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. Oof. Oh! Shit, I didn't realize I picked a bastard as husband. Oopsies. Okay, we're going to save. And I think I'm actually just going to call it quits for the night because it's almost 11.
Flameborn11 says, actually I think I'm just going to head out to sidetrack myself from sleeping until I eventually sleep. Flameborn11 says, that's the truthful version.
No, that's fair. I'm about to get off because it's getting late. And I'm feeling tired, so I will be back on tomorrow, and then tomorrow we're gonna go do some more Star Wars. And then, yeah. So I will let you guys go for tonight. And I will be back to bug you guys all tomorrow for some more
Just
Star
Proto
Wars.
says, nothing like a map game to teach you geography. You'll probably always remember now where to find Sri Lanka on a map.
Yes, because I was able to find it right away today. This game is slowly teaching me things. It's a shame it wasn't around in high school. I could have done well in geography. But yeah, no, I'm gonna call it quits for tonight, and then I will be back on to play some Star Wars tomorrow. And we'll see how it goes, and I should post my schedule either tomorrow or Tuesday.
Just Proto says, we had to direct you to Ireland.
At least now I know where Ireland is. And that's fair. Completely fair. Alright, guys. You guys take care, and I will see you guys tomorrow.